Welcome everyone, and especially Mark Lawrenson, who's with me tonight. Just before we start, a few words, Mark?
Evening, John. Some great players have come out onto the pitch. Should be quite a classic. Time to get started.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderfully enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table. So the first match of the new season is underway, and I wonder what drama does it have in store for us. He came out here full of positive intent. Would have been a dangerous policy just to sit back. Wins possession to stop the attack. Harmer. Martin Petrov. Pass lacking there. Brave goalkeeping. Read it well, the keeper. Here's Harman. Good tackle. Can he make a chance? It had some power, but not the accuracy.
He just flew past the defenders there. Frankly, he was unlucky with the shot. It would have been a great solo effort, though.
Done. Here's Wright Phillips. And Martin Petrov dealt with the threat expertly. Goal kick. Here's Harman. Oh yeah. Warnock. They're picking their men. Minutes played. Halted only at the last. No, it's been snuffed out. And maybe now, picked up by the keeper. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Ball. Harman. How about that for tackling back? Emerton. Caught in possession. Chance here. Shooting opportunity maybe. Can they keep defending like that? Martin Petrov. There's an errant pass. In the penalty area. Crucial interception in the box. And Wright Phillips. Well found there. Booted to safety. They thwart them as they look for the shot. Zabaleta. And Martin Petrov. He's in the box. Oh, fantastic save. Here's Harman. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
John, you could have two goalkeepers who wouldn't stop that. Right in the angle, brilliant.
A full-blooded roar goes up. That's probably woken everyone in the neighbourhood. They found the opener, 1-0.
That's a timely opener, it should settle some of the nerves that are beginning to show up there. It's a major boost to open the scoring at this stage of the game.
Ball one here. Martin Petrov. Can he find something? Benny McCarthy. Ball given away there. Wright Phillips. Kizanishvili. How about that for tackling back? Only one goal in it here then, with the half-time break only 5 minutes away. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Holds onto the ball. Poor ball, picked off. Nice control. Not the best. Martin Petrov. The keeper deals with it. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
This team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking, and no one's afraid to have a go.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? provide more excitement for the fans here. Emerson. Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until a gap appears. Oh yeah. It's good tackling back. Martin Petrov. Still going, possibilities here. Martin Petrov. Space for a shot. A corner kick given. Plays it short to a teammate. Sheer weight of defensive numbers sorted that out. Zabaleta. Well found by his teammate. Strong defending. They hold that line very well. Great work to win the ball. And Bright Phillips. Still with the ball. Can he find something? Not even close. Perhaps a loss of concentration there.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Emerton. Stop the attack dead then. Play pushes forward then. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved. Good header. Not such a good pass this time. Bright Phillips. Turns defence into attack there. Keeps up the pressure here, throw in from a dangerous area again. A good cross might give us another goal here. And a header! Solid defending. Now, this is a promising break. Santa Cruz. Backs up, caught offside. Just slightly ahead of the play there. Bright Phillips receives it in space. Dealt with the threat well. And Bright Phillips. A chance, really poor defending. It looks like a substitution's going to be made. And he crosses. Snuffed out by the defence. And back it goes from where it's just come. That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Ball. There's Martin Petrov and Bright Phillips. So, firm block tackle. Stephen Reed. Nice through ball. Oh, sturdy defence. Lifts it over the top. Win possession here. Stephen Reed. Attempt at the through pass. Caught him there. Free kick. Benny McCarthy. And the defence really dug the keeper out there. Throw in. What an opportunity to pull level. It's cleared. Great work to win the ball. Just one goal separating the two teams with only 5 minutes to play on the clock. Needs to be accurate. And again. Oh, all level now. And you can see the despair on their faces with the clock showing so little time left. They just weren't able to hold on.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
Look at the foul. Level pegging, one goal for each of these sides.
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but they really took advantage in the dying moments.
Oh, how close was that?
Having decided to go it alone, he almost finished off a magnificent solo run with what would have been a brilliant goal.
Martin Petrov. Maybe the possibility of a killer goal. Martin Petrov. Still in play! It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. It's sailing across the face of the goal. The keeper tidies up. The referee's whistle goes, and that is it. I imagine they'll be content with this result. Despite all the pre-season games, they're still a bit rusty in some areas, and maybe need more work on the training ground.
There sure was some passion out there. Some of those challenges were absolutely crunching. Great to see some real commitment.
We're off, and this is a contest absolutely sure to please football fans everywhere across the world. I'm sure there'll be some real bite in the challenges. Of course, we'll see skill and teamwork and technical ability, they're all important, but I've got a feeling this will come down to who wants it more. Barton. Went in and won. And a chance here, possibly. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. Martin Petrov. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Chance in the box. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post.
You could see he couldn't quite get his balance right. Maybe he should have taken another touch rather than snatch at it like that.
Poor ball, cut out. Jeremy. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Solid defence in the box. 15 minutes into the first half. Wright Phillips. It's a very good block tackle. Well cut out, but he has to be careful here. Martin Petrov. The ball goes out of play in a good position. And here they come on the attack. Duff. Caught in defence. Real chance here. The defence is pretty solid. Duff. Defence needs to be tight on the man here. And a chance! It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
Tell you what, John, call himself a keeper, he couldn't keep bees. What a mistake that is, but I tell you what, the scorer was in the right position and at the right time.
The team's supporters certainly making their presence felt, cheering that goal. They've gone in front with the opener.
That's a timely opener, and it should settle some of the nerves that are beginning to show out there. It's a major boost to open the scoring at this stage of the game.
Dunn. Here's Harman. And Harman. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Will he test the keeper? Clear. Ball. And Harman. The defender has come up on the overlap. What now? And maybe now. Another one here. It's in there. And that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves. Not to mention the managers.
Tell you what, John, remind this fella, don't catch my wages, because he can't. He's absolutely hopeless. What a mistake.
two-goal cushion for them here.
They've been nothing short of clinical in front of goal, and the fans are delighted. Still can't afford to get too complacent though. One goal could change the game dramatically.
Brought an end to the attack. This is great football under pressure. The forwards are not letting the defenders get a tackle in. They're almost toying with them. It had some power, but not the accuracy.
He just flew past the defenders there. Frankly, he was unlucky with the shot. It would have been a great solo effort though.
Ball. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Martin Petrov. No accuracy with the pass. Oh, bad tackle. And he's given away a free kick in a dangerous area. And it could bring a chance here. And a chance. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. And there could be more to add. Barton. You can see they're looking to build something from the back, rather than simply knocking it forward for the strikers to battle for it. Casapa. The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
Despite the score, I think they've been lacking in creativity, to be honest. Didn't use the width of the pitch and never really stretched the opposition.
2-0 is how the scoreboard reads here. How long will that last, I wonder? We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time talks? Casapa. Colaccini. Even we can hear the manager now. He's shouting so loudly for his defenders to push up and to get the ball forward. Opportunity here. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. And Wright Phillips. Good running on the ball. Had to make it, and he did. Now a chance for a cross. Great cross. Another chance to cross. Another cross coming in. Forward it goes. Wright Phillips. Shooting opportunity here. It looks like a substitution's going to be made. Cut out the pass. Well found there. It's a solid tackle. Calmly done, back it goes. It is good to see them passing the ball around so slickly in defence. It's rare to see defenders so composed on the ball. Barton. Casapa. Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until a gap appears. Barton. The ball still with them here. This is a promising run. There it is. A cross came in, but there was no one on the end of it. No, it's been snuffed out. Wright Phillips. And Martin Petrov. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an own goal. How embarrassing.
They'll be kicking themselves after conceding a goal like that.
It's 3-0, and they don't look like giving anything away.
Well, that just about settles it. They've moved the ball quickly, split the defence apart. In a magnificent move, finished off in style. I have to say, that gives them an unassailable lead at this stage.
We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. If ever there was a lost cause, it's surely on display here. The team just doesn't look capable of any sort of comeback, let alone one of the epic proportions needed here. Now an opportunity to cross. Possibility! Bay. Casapa. Colaccini. So much of this work, the product of hours of training ground routines and preparation. He got to the shot but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. Does really well to maintain possession. Again, it's the defender there ahead of the attacker. Fires it from distance. Oh, just the wrong side of the post.
Knowing what he can do, you'd expect him to score from there. He'll be annoyed his shot wasn't on target.
Done. Ball. He can't find a target in the area. This is nice. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. Up goes the roar and the match is over. Comprehensive win in anyone's books, and much of the credit due to the strikers who created havoc in the opposition penalty area.
I think there are plenty of positives to take away from this result for the manager. The players are clicking, especially the front men, who are combining to devastating effect.
we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge on their respective teams. All the pre-match anxiety and suspense lifted with kick-off. Players on both sides understand their responsibilities. They know what they need to do. Konchesky. Oh, nice work to keep possession. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. And the defence really dug the keeper out there. Throw in. An angled cross. Solid defence in the box. Konchesky. That's good defending. Space and time on the ball. Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough.
It looked like the defence just went to sleep there and allowed him to drift through and have a shot on goal.
Can he test the keeper? And maybe now. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Do you know what, John? Straight down the middle of the goal. But where was the keeper? This shouldn't happen.
That strike has just brought so much excitement and cheering. What an atmosphere. They've gone in front with the opener.
If anything, that strike will open the game up rather than settle matters. It'll surely spur the opposition into trying to get one back before the break.
Simon Davis. Oh, kept it well. 15 minutes have passed. The attempt at the through pass. Aaron Hughes. And he launches it forward. This one was too long. Bullard. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Wins possession to stop the attack. At the ball now. Well found by his teammate. Throw in, given away in a dangerous position. A good cross might give us another goal here. It's good tackling back. Martin Petrov. Space for a shot. Bullard. Panzer. Aaron Hughes. And the recovery tackle is a strong one. Into the gloves of the keeper. Konchesky. Bullard. Well worked to win possession. Finds a teammate. Foul. Not sure if it was in the box. No, just outside. This is in a good position. Another scoring opportunity here. And he'll go direct! It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough.
Given his record from this range, he's wasted a really good opportunity. He had to go for goal, but should have done a whole lot better than that.
Simon Davis. the breakaway is on here. Real chance. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Three waiting. And a header. And a chance. How about that for tackling back? Only one goal in it here then, with the half-time break only 5 minutes away. Wins the ball back. Harman. He centres it now. The keeper deals with it. Martin Petrov. Shooting opportunity. Martin Petrov. And it is not far away from the angle. Perilously close.
The keeper will be asking questions of his defenders. They gave him far too much room.
The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
Although the scoreboard shows them ahead, they've been quite limited in their play. The fans will want them to open it up a bit more. Certainly get a bit more width into their game.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Possession maintained with a measure of skill. And the search for the equaliser resumes. Can they keep defending like that? That's really clever. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. They're breaking out quickly here. Chance here! Oh, millimetres away.
He did brilliantly to find space for a shot. You can't argue that. But he might have rushed it a little.
Brave goalkeeping. Read it well, the keeper. And they've lost it. Solid defence in the box. 15 minutes into the second half. Bullard. Simon Davis. Can they keep defending like that? Hangalan. Konchesky. showed his defensive quality with that interception. Bullard. Simon Davis. Dealt with the threat well. Martin Petrov. That's good play on the wing. In the penalty area. Thwarted by a fine save. There's a chance to get a cross in. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Crossing opportunity. Sends it to the middle. Poor cross, really. No one could get on the end of it. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post.
Perhaps he should have done better. He certainly hit it well enough, but it's a difficult technique to put the ball exactly where you want it from a volley.
It's played long and forward. Looking for width. Really stopped in his tracks there. Panzer. Stopped him well there. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. That is tight play. It's a poor ball. Oh, he needs some help in the box. Ball in. Then a header. It's offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. Simon Davis. Went in and won the ball too. Like Phillips. A long-range effort. Good goalkeeping. Konchesky. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Holds on to it. Panzer. That'll be a throw-in. Good tackle. No, defensive marking was tight. And a chance! Up goes the roar, and the match is over. They have come away with an emphatic victory this time, and that's thanks to a tremendous all-round performance. Real hunger and passion on display today. Maybe it's a bit premature, but is this the start of a winning streak? Making it 2 from 2 boosts confidence, if nothing else, and builds that winning mentality.
Having gone in front before the break, they were then put under pressure for long periods, but held off the opposition well, thanks to some great teamwork.
We're off, and this is a contest absolutely sure to please football fans everywhere across the world. A real buzz around the ground created by the supporters, a fantastic atmosphere, great sense of expectation from both sets of fans who will emerge victorious. Pressure on the defence now. Melchot won the ball well. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Valencia. Now though they have a platform, he's in behind the defence here. Cross in. Clearance gathered, might have a dig from here. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Now an opportunity to cross. Now the ball does come in, but they shepherd it clear. Edmund. Oh, he's so good at hanging on to it. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Martin Petrov. That's good play on the wing. Valencia. CUMA. Here's an opportunity. I didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though.
Having decided to go it alone, he almost finished off a magnificent solo run with what would have been a brilliant goal.
Henri Camara. This looks promising. Here comes the cross. Martin Petrov. Will he test the keeper? They've got two in the middle. It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
He did superbly to make that header, peeling off his marker and planting the ball so forcefully into the net, giving the keeper absolutely no chance.
Well, not the number of spectators that the clubs would want, but no lack of vocal support at all. They've gone in front with the opener.
Well, that would have delighted the fans, no doubt. This score might give the team the impetus to grab another. There's still time before the half-time interval.
Stopped the attack well. There's Martin Petrov. Can he find the space? Henri Camara. "30 minutes on the clock in the first half. Gets it in space. Oh, a good solid defensive header. Henri Camara. Good tackle. Space for a shot. Throw in, given away in a dangerous position. Played the ball in, but no one could make any form of connection. Valencia. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Play pushes forward then. Room for a shot. Hit the post! Remarkable goal! It puts them 2 goals ahead now, and they're building a comfortable lead.
Goal, middle of the goal. Where was the keeper? This should never happen.
So, 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Their attack is a real force to be reckoned with, and he's certainly doing the business here. They'll want to get the decisive third and kill the opponent off. The only question is whether they will do it before the break or after.
A long ball forward. Only 5 minutes until the break now. Gilban. Valencia. Oh, that's an obvious foul. The defence is pretty solid. Wonderfully won there. It's a long run, but will there be an end product? Blocked out there off the defender. Plays it into feet. Sheer weight of defensive numbers sorted that out. Solid defence here. They're off on the counter. It's a neat one through. Clear. It's played long and forward. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
I suspect the manager will want his team to use the full width of the pitch and get the fullbacks more involved. They seem to be fairly limited in their approach play.
2-0 is how the scoreboard reads here. How long will that last, I wonder? The second half kicks off. How's it going to shape up? Both coaches have had 15 minutes in which to deliver words of wisdom, words of advice, of guidance. Maybe there'll be the odd bit of tactical tinkering, and the opportunity comes to nothing. Kumas. Heskey. The other team can't get anywhere near the ball. They just can't cope with such superb movement and passing. And here they come on the attack. Pulls it across. Ahead of this time! Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He's managed to connect well enough, but he couldn't convert. That's a shame because it was a wonderful delivery on the cross.
Now, is there an end product? Safely in his gloves. Melchot. Valencia. Henri Camara. Wright Phillips. showed his defensive quality there. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Wins possession, the attack came to nothing. Bramble. The ball being stroked around well enough, but the defence is holding firm for now. They may be reduced to shooting from distance. Almost an hour gone here. It looks like a substitution's going to be made. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Martin Petrov. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it was going wide of the post.
There's a shot lacking any accuracy. It might not matter thanks to the 2-goal lead, but the crowd wouldn't mind a few more goals though.
Melchot. Valencia. Now they look to be more expansive. Still in possession. That's a cleanly won header. Martin Petrov. Penalised for that challenge. Heskey. Gilban. Possession didn't last long. He needs room. Chance here! Tidied up well. That one is intercepted. Good running on the ball. Danger not cleared. That mistake could have been costly, but the defender was quick to react and play it to safety. So, a corner. Possibility here. And he puts it away to put them firmly in control of this game. Now the lead is extended to 3, and they are at last looking comfortable.
John, what a goal that is, right in the angle.
That goal has finished them off, I'm sure. It was hardly an even contest, to be honest. We've had 3 goals so far, all for the one side, and they look in total control here. So, an awful lot for them to do if they're to come back into this game.
Well, that just about settles it. They've moved the ball quickly, split the defence apart. In a magnificent move, finished off in style. I have to say, that gives them an unassailable lead at this stage.
He goes to ground, but the referee simply waves play on. Dogged play. It's fair to say they've totally run out of ideas. Some supporters might still be hoping for something dramatic to stem the tide, but every passing minute makes that more and more unlikely. Needs to be accurate. Be awkward to get in across, it's a corner. It's across the face of goal. Off the bar! Done. Now they've left him isolated. Harman. The clock counting down. Pumps it forward. The keeper comes and takes the ball. CUMA pumps it upfield. Edmund. Still has the ball at his feet. Good goalkeeping. Was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. The whistle goes, and that's it. You could see their determination from the very start. A fabulous performance, and one that will certainly delight the supporters. And with that, they make it 3 from 3. The wins have helped them find their rhythm, and they're playing with some real swagger now.
There was hope of an upset, but in the end the scoreline was more or less what was expected. I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really.
Here we go, hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. The fitness of this team is beyond any question. They probably work harder in training than any other side. Extra sessions, a couple of days each week. The manager himself is a workaholic. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner. Oh, sturdy defence. Here's Wright Phillips. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Now an opportunity to cross. Not the most accurate. And shots! And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Corner taken short. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Concede to throw in a dangerous position too. Now, can he get the cross in? The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. And he chooses the option of the back pass. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. The keeper saved it, maybe though he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end though, well cleared by the defender. Stayed on the ball. Wins the ball, great defending. That pass didn't make it. Possession didn't last long. In the box. It's fairly desperate defending. They're at full stretch. Good save. Really good reactions. Not such a good pass this time. Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation, off his line quickly. Gardner. It is good to see them passing the ball around so slickly in defence. It's rare to see defenders so composed on the ball. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Good running on the ball. It had some power, but not the accuracy.
He just flew past the defenders there. Frankly, he was unlucky with the shot. It would have been a great solo effort, though.
Midway through this first half, and play has settled into a nice pattern. Martin Petrov. Possibility here. Wright Phillips. He centres it now. Picks up the clearance, might have a shot here. Oh, tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Knocks here! It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
What a quality finish. The perfect combination of power and accuracy to get it away from the keeper and stick it right into the left-hand corner.
Nobody should be disappointed now for having come to the stadium to witness this, rather than just watching it on the television. They've gone in front with the opener.
If anything, that strike will open the game up rather than settle matters. It'll surely spur the opposition into trying to get one back before the break.
Wright Phillips. Well found by his teammate. It's clear. Possession lost there. Harman. Got the all-important touch. Slides a great ball through. They've scored! All level again. The manager won't be at all pleased with his defence, allowing the opposition to get back into it like that at such a vital time.
What a beautifully worked goal. The timing of the run was in perfect harmony with the pass. Having got to it, all he needed to do was guide it past the keeper and into the net.
Some of their supporters are booing now. I guess you can't blame them, letting in such a... They've managed to equal
It from going ahead early on. Can they fight back and score again before the half-time whistle?
Gets it in space. And the ball's out of play. Here's Harman. Within range. He scored! He took it beautifully, calmly picked his spot and just guided it into the net. Wonderful strike.
You simply can't go to sleep like that, especially just after scoring yourselves. They've been punished for another moment to relax, and once again, they're chasing the game.
Still a contest.
It's always a goal sure to please the fans because it means they're going front before the half-time interval. There's still some time left though, so they'll want to make sure they don't let this lead slip.
Maybe a shot. Well, the keeper did get to it. You have to say that's far from a convincing save. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
Well, it's been a bit of a one-sided contest, to be honest. They've had most of the possession.
The second half gets underway. And one can only guess as to what the content of the half-time team talks was in the respective dressing rooms. That was well cut out, but he has to be careful here. Will he find the target now? Showed his defensive quality there. A long ball forward. Slides a great ball through. It's gone in! They've conceded a goal early in the second half, and parity is restored. But for how long, I wonder?
I'm sure he'll go over to thank him for the assist. A magnificent one it was as well.
He made sure the striker was onside before sliding it through the defence.
What a game, 2 goals apiece, and who says that they're finished?
They look to be so much in control. Will they be rattled by that equaliser? The experienced players will need to stand up and be counted, lead from the front and by example.
Martin Petrov. Attack came to nothing. Accurate passing between the two of them. Boite. Ball given away there. Still got a lot to do from there. And the shot from distance. This one was too long. And an opportunity to take the lead again. Plucked from the skies by the goalkeeper. Long pass forward. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Sight of goal here. Steals it. Can he score? Maybe too long. Now a bit of space. Powerful header out. The ball stolen. Chance here possibly. And he's created space. He's having a pop. Finds a teammate. Will he find the target now? And another one goes begging. The keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. Drives it to the middle. Now possibility down the flank. Good defending. They're well organised, this team, particularly at the back. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Well read and intercepted there. Here's Wright Phillips. Now inside the area. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. And the unstoppable force in possession yet again. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. It's a solid tackle. Just caught him. Possession. Needs to test the keeper. Wide of the right post. Reasonable attempt though.
Although the defenders could have and should have closed him down earlier, it takes nothing away from a splendid individual effort.
Gardner. A long ball forward. Possession maintained with a measure of skill. Wins possession to stop the attack. Harman. Possibility here. On the attack here. He's done it! Oh, not only did he do well to find space for the shot, he executed it superbly. Fabulous strike.
That was all down to a perfectly timed run from deep and finished with a perfect strike. It just shows how much of the game is about the movement off the ball.
The scoreline reads 3-2. Now maybe shooting opportunity. The referee ends the game and there's a huge roar from the crowd. It's all about creating the opportunities and then making sure you put them away. And my, they've done that here and secured all 3 points. They're certainly looking good, better with every performance in fact, and the results are showing that as they continue to extend their streak.
Got it to them. They kept looking for a goal right to the last possible second. They proved once again that the game isn't over until that final whistle.
Hold on to your seats, this could be one heck of a ride. Well, why change a winning formula? Having 3 strikers up front worked well for them in the previous match, and they expect to combine well again. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Here's Mikel. That's good play on the wing. Just needs half a yard. The through ball not accurate enough. Here's Mikel, and he launches it forward. Nice through ball. Here's an opportunity. Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well. And it's taken short. Will this be a goal? Possibility here. Just caught offside there. Got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Lampard. Ballack. Oh, the referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. Booted to safety. Goal in sight. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Bosingwa. "15 minutes into the first half. Martin Petrov. Still going, possibilities here. Here's Wright Phillips. Now a bit of space. Possibilities here. And he's in again. Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort though.
With that optimistic attempt, he's trying to be a bit too smart, and his teammates aren't happy with him.
Ballack. Stopped the attack well. There's a chance, and a chance! To be fair, the keeper might have seen that late because it wasn't that convincing a save. Well cleared away, though. Deco. Oh, really slack defending that. The ball stolen from him. He cut out the pass. Ball. Careless pass there. Lampard. Deco. Ballack. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. Wonderfully won there. Needs half a yard. Goalkeeper's ball. Lampard. The ball stolen. Chance here, possibly. And a chance! No, not going in. Not a bad try, though.
You have to admire the way he got past his marker so easily. He just didn't hit it as well as he would have liked.
Lampard. They win possession. They hit it long now. This one was too long. Possession gained. Martin Petrov needs to deliver a good ball in. Oh, sturdy defence. Here's Wright Phillips. Can he shoot? From his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender. 5 minutes to go to half-time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a goal before then. Will he put it away? And chose to pass rather than shoot, and maybe the wrong decision. Now they've left him isolated. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Free kick! Hello!
Well, he shouldn't have been able to get a shot in that time. Simply put, the defence gave him too much room.
Zabaleta. Martin Petrov. Here's an opportunity. And a shot! There is half-time. And I have to say there are some tired legs out there already. So we might be seeing some changes for the second period.
Amazing. They certainly started with a real bang from the off. But crucially perhaps, they didn't score. That's the kind of attitude we hope to see more of, especially in the second half.
A half of industry, if not inspiration. And 0-0, the score at the break. Away we go then with the second half. A tight first half then, a great day for the defenders so far. And knowing both managers, no doubt they will have told their respective players to look to attack a lot more and to go for the win. He is strong in the air. Drogba. Ashley Cole. Bosingwa. And they still have it. Here though, on the counter. Can he create something here? Hit the post! The keeper tidies up. Can he shoot? Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
The defender got sucked in and was completely beaten, left powerless to prevent the shot. Luckily for him, it didn't find the net though.
Ballack. The defender cuts this one out. There's a chance. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Harmer. Nicely found. Really stopped in his tracks there. Lampard. He still has it. Well worked to win possession. Ricardo Carvalho. Possession lost there. Will this be a goal here? Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
He did superbly well to get into the box. Unfortunately for him, he just failed to hit the target.
Clearly a foul. Superb intervention. And some space. That's better. He scored, and they've broken the deadlock at long last. A slender lead, but one established at a crucial time.
Now, that's what people pay to see. A mesmerising run, beating players with pace and trickery. This time the build-up was finished off with a goal that it deserved.
They found the opener. 1-0.
What an opener and what a time to score. I have to say, the way both teams were defending, I was wondering if there was ever going to be a goal.
He wastes possession. Coaches so often say to players, treat the ball as a friend. Essien. Ball given away. Poor ball, picked off. Mikel. Kalou. Zabaleta. A long ball forward. It went over the line. Deco. Well worked to win the ball. Bosingwa approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Here's a goal-scoring opportunity. Deco. Lampard. Pumps it upfield. Flags up, caught offside. Just slightly ahead of the play there. Ashley Cole. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. That is tight play. The attempt at the through pass. Accurate passing between the two of them. Deco. Still in possession now. Kalou. How about that for tackling back? Knocks it out to the wing. Cleared away. is the time for them to find this equalising goal. Deco. Kalou. Deco. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. Terry. They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. The referee ends the game, and there's a huge roar from the crowd. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for the fans and for the boss. All of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. The team's virtually unstoppable at the moment. Even when they're under pressure, they don't look like losing. Question is, how long can they keep it going?
A tactical win more than anything. The idea was to soak up the pressure in the first half, tire out the opposition, then hit them once fatigue and a bit of frustration had set in.
Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two sides. Well, why change a winning formula? Having three strikers up front worked well for them in the previous match, and they expect to combine well again. Quasi. Gabidon. Well worked to win possession. Can they keep defending like that? Throw in from a good position again. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. A chance! It's there, the opposition have scored! Not even a quarter of an hour gone, and the team have already fallen behind. The manager will be livid.
That was just great teamwork between those two players, and almost telepathic understanding. He held his run to stay onside and was brilliantly put through by that great pass.
Some of their supporters are booing now. I guess you can't blame them, letting in such a soft goal. They've gone in front with the opener. Well found by his teammate. Ashton. McCartney. Wright Phillips. The forward push gains momentum. He scored! They started dreadfully, but they've got themselves right back into the match with that strike.
Goal, middle of the goal. Where was the keeper? This should never happen.
Nobody should be disappointed now for having come to the stadium to win. Level pegging, one goal for each of these sides.
That goal, more than most, will definitely please the fans. Their vocal support had noticeably dropped when they conceded. It's a major confidence boost getting the equaliser as soon as that.
Slipped through the gap, broken up by the defender. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so a corner's given. It's across the face of goal. Pumps it long. This one was too long. Bowyer. No attempt to play the ball. Free kick. In the penalty area. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Extremely important interception there. Ashton. Oh, how many times do we see this happen? He's hoofed it way, way over. Zabaleta. Bellamy. And was dealt with comfortably. We've nearly reached the half-hour mark. That's a throw. Bellamy. Quasi. No, it's been cut out. They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them. Shot blocked. And here they come down the right-hand side. Solid defending. Palmer. Ball. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Another silly foul really given away in that area. The positioning of the referee so far has been excellent. He's not missed anything. It looks like a substitution's going to be made. Oh, like a golf shot. Poor effort.
The defence didn't close him down early enough and allowed him to get in a well-struck shot. It's a shame he couldn't get it on target, though.
Zabaleta. Martin Petro. Didn't give it away. Bowyer. Coming towards the last few minutes of this first half. The defending tight. Upson. Now though they have a platform, he's in behind the defence here. And here's a chance! And he's in again! And the follow-up is there! He's done it! He'll be thrilled with that goal. His movement was superb, and he really took advantage of the huge space that was left by the defence.
Tell you what, John, call himself a keeper, he couldn't keep bees. What a mistake that is, but I tell you what, the scorer was in the right position and at the right time. knows, there might even be enough time to level matters before the break. We can blame...
Oh, great defending there. The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. On that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
They were simply run ragged out there. They know they need to see more of the ball and get some rhythm into the game. The question is, how do they go about it?
Minutes to play. These two sides pride themselves on playing open attacking football, and they've not let us down in that respect. They have the lead as well as all the possession, holding onto the ball well and taking no risks at all. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Here's the cross. The defender heads it clear. Martin Petrov. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Fine defending. And Harman. Ashton. Ball one here. Quasi. Wonderfully won there. Can he put it away? They've done it! With roughly an hour played, at last they found the goal to square things up.
What an unbelievable goal. He ran full tilt at the opposition while keeping perfect control of the ball. And he did it with real purpose and determination.
What a game, 2 goals apiece, and who says that they're finished?
What a time to grab the equaliser. The fans are delighted. Are we in for more drama though? Football at its best. With neither side prepared to give in, we could be in for a great one.
Wright Phillips. They're off on the counter. Goal in sight. And that's good defensive play. Picking up the loose ball, putting it into touch. The keeper, I think, will be relieved as well. This is better. Bowyer. Free kick awarded. Good work to retain it. Quasi. Chance for a counter then. Needs a sight of goal. A corner kick given. They played it short. Chance here! And maybe now, there it is, that breaks the deadlock and completes the comeback. It's down to wonderful determination and huge team spirit. They're behind on the scoreboard. Only by 1.
Well, that's certainly got the fans going. At last they've turned the game around. Is it too much to hope that they can hold on to such a slender lead?
Intercepted a through pass and it's cleared to safety. Accurate passing between the two of them. Slides a neat ball through. It's well defended. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. The defending tight. Well beaten to the ball there. Possession lost there. Shooting opportunity. Goalkeeper's ball. Receives it in space. There's an errant pass. Goal in sight. Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy.
Although the defenders could have and should have closed him down earlier, it takes nothing away from a splendid individual effort.
Tremendous through ball. Great cross. Well, it's easy meat for the defence. Nicely found. And a shot! Into the side netting.
Not a bad effort, given that he was being closed down quickly. They can't afford to give this guy an inch, really.
Pumps it upfield. The offside flag is raised, just in an offside position, I think. So free kick to the opposition. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. Outstanding interception in his own box. Fullback. The referee ends the game here. Well, that certainly was one heck of a game. A great performance, real drama, with them coming from behind like that.
An excellent team performance and a lot of mental strength. Despite the early setback, they didn't panic. They just set about playing their own game and finished strongly.
The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. That's a trick. As I look around the stands, there seems to be no lack of support for either side. A splendid occasion. Hold on to your seat for the next 90 minutes. In the right place at the right time. Holds on to it. Harman. Petrov. He intercepts. Could have lost it there. Needs to work the keeper. Well saved by the keeper and then swept away by the defender. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I think he could have caught that. Now maybe, shooting opportunity. Barble. They get the ball back. Very promising indeed. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. And across comes the defender and plays it out for a corner kick. Looks to catch them off guard. Oh, sturdy defence. Barble. 15 minutes have passed. Martin Petrov. What now? Punched away. Goalkeeper's ball. Controls it well. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Can they keep defending like that? Possibility. It's in. And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period. The team supporters certainly making their presence felt cheering that goal. They've gone in front with the opener.
Well, that would have delighted the fans, no doubt. This score might give the team the impetus to grab another. There's still time before the half-time interval.
Accurate passing between the two of them. This is better. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals. Well, that's easy meat for the defence. Benayoun. What an opportunity to pull level. That's a foul, might be a penalty. It was close, but it was outside the penalty area. Can he get a decent cross in? Well, he just couldn't find the accuracy there.
That's a good opportunity to equalise, just gone begging. He found himself with a good sight on goal, but he rushed it.
Wright Phillips. Excellent defending there. Half an hour played here. Palmer. Cut out by the defender. Dunn. Cleared away. Wright Phillips. Finds him well. Sturdy defence there. Will this be a goal here? And a shot! His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Stopped the attack well. Good header. Slides a neat ball through. Oh, hacked away. Fernando Torres. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Harman. There's space on the wing. And the shots! There is half-time. And I have to say, there are some tired legs out there already. So we might be seeing some changes for the second period.
What a fantastic half for them. The opposition hardly had the ball. It's been great work all across the park, and they'll be aiming for more of the same over the next 45 minutes.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then, as we eagerly await the second half. It's 1-0. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time talks? Timely interception. And Harman. Here's Wright Phillips. What now? What can he do? A chance! He scores! It's a vital strike which puts them firmly in control of this match. A 2-goal advantage now.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
So they're up against it now. Football that's been a joy to watch, unless you're on the receiving end of it.
Hardly any of us had settled into our seats when that went in. Not even their manager, I think. 2 goals ahead now. That could have knocked the stuffing out of the opposition.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. It's across the face of goal. It's in. That one finds the net. He knew exactly where the goal was. Didn't even have to look up, and got enough behind the shot to beat the keeper.
That's another really well taken goal. He's used his head to good effect. It was a brilliantly guided header. I don't think the keeper had any chance, to be honest.
Still a contest.
They have somehow clawed themselves back into contention. It shows what can be achieved with real determination when a team refuses to roll over and die. Could be in for a tense ending, and perhaps the whole balance has shifted. The next goal will be crucial.
That's good defending. Nice through ball. And a chance here, possibly. Well worked to win the ball. A good cross might give us another goal here. And shots! Can he get the cross in? Ball. Chance here! Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
You could see he couldn't quite get his balance right. Maybe he should have taken another touch rather than snatched at it like that.
Gerrard. Wright Phillips. Possibilities beckon. Oh, nearly. Just a touch too high.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Martin Petrov. Can he hit the target? Cut out by the defender. And he launches it forward. Back pass, an integral part of any game. Xabi Alonso. Well read and intercepted there. Wright Phillips. Opportunity down the left side. Crosses towards the centre. Babel. Quarter of an hour remaining. Gerrard. How about that for tackling back? Just the keeper in his way. Oh, perhaps he mishit it, but that's way off to the right.
He did superbly well to get into the box. Unfortunately for him, he just failed to hit the target.
Martin Petrov. What'll he do here? Robbie Keane. Gerrard. Still, they are oh so comfortable with the ball, stroking it around the park in style, so much so the opposition can't seem to get a tackle in. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick given. There's Martin Petrov. This looks promising. It's been cleared. Just one goal separating the two teams with only 5 minutes to play on the clock. Oh, nice work to keep possession. Escape the challenge. Knocked out to the space on the wing. Chance in the box. He got to the shot but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. Vital interception. Fabio Aurelio caught him late, conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Beautiful cross in. Good goalkeeping. It was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. Up goes the roar, and the match is over. With only the one goal between the two sides in the end, it's been a close run thing. I feel it came down to who wanted it more in the end.
A fabulous game for the neutrals. Goals at both ends as well as some free-flowing football. Either side could have won it, really.
We're off and running here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. A splendid atmosphere in the stadium. Fans from both sides providing tremendous vocal support. Let's just hope the players respond with an entertaining match. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here. Really stopped in his tracks there. Went in and won the ball too. That's good defending. Possession gained. Martin Petrov. But then at the last, possession is lost. This is better. Martin Petrov. He scored. What an amazing start. Taking the lead with barely 10 minutes gone on the clock.
Tell you what, John, remind this fella, don't catch my wages, because he can't. He's absolutely hopeless. What a mistake.
You wouldn't expect any less from the fans. They are delirious after that stunning strike. They've gone in front with the opener.
This will no doubt settle the team down and make the manager a bit happier. Having got the breakthrough, I'd be surprised if they don't stay on the attack and try to get a second.
Not a good challenge at all. Free kick given. Martin Petrov. Just needs half a yard. The goalkeeper not too concerned about that shot.
Unusually, the one-on-one didn't lead to a goal this time, but the keeper will still be having some strong words with his defence.
Good running off the ball. Martin Petrov. And what a good chance! This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. He's having a pop. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Flags up, called offside. Just slightly ahead of the play there. Martin Petrov. Very promising indeed. Martin Petrov. He scores! It's a vital strike which puts them firmly in control of this match. A 2-goal advantage now. So they're up against it now. Football that's been a joy to watch, unless you're on the receiving end of it.
They've been nothing short of clinical in front of goal, and the fans are delighted. Still can't afford to get too complacent though. One goal could change the game dramatically.
It's clear. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Almost half an hour gone. Ball. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. That's a throw. That's good play on the wing. Lifts it into the box. Well held by the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper here has been relatively untroubled. It's the mark of a good custodian, someone who keeps his concentration and is available when required. Brought an end to the attack. There's a threatening through ball. And he launches it forward. Still got a lot to do from there. Can they keep defending like that? Finds him well. They're breaking free down the flank. He needs room. And now a shot. Well, he got the shot in, but no real threat.
Credit to him for evading his marker and making enough space for a shot, but the execution was poor.
Done. Ball. 5 minutes to go to half-time. They're just not clicking with each other. They're moving the ball beautifully all around the pitch. Really slick football like this. It's a joy to watch, especially for the neutrals. You just don't want to be on the receiving end of it, though. Now inside the area. Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. Accurate service could create another goal. Good header. Oh, really slack defending that. The ball stolen from him. And he puts it away to put them firmly in control of this game. Now the lead is extended to 3. And they are, at last, looking comfortable.
When you possess a player like him, who can do what he does at such pace, you have invaluable talent. Nobody even got near him.
Well, they're pretty much in cruise mode now, moving the ball around sweetly, in total control. 3 goals to the good, that's a handsome margin.
They look to be in control of proceedings, creating and finishing off chances almost at will. If they keep things tight, the game's sewn up. The only danger is that you can get complacent with leagues like this.
The offside flag is raised, just in an offside position, I think. So free kick to the opposition. The whistle goes to end the first period, a fairly entertaining half. Let's hope that the second is every bit as exciting.
That's a relatively healthy lead. The only danger is that they may become a bit complacent. They just need to continue the same way and maintain the same intensity.
So going into the break, it's 3-0. The second half is underway. The managers have delivered their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. What they now need to do is continue with the things that served them so well in the first period. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Will this be a goal? Picked up by the keeper. Exchange of passes, finding their men well. Great chance for the counter. Chance! Well, it was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well. It's a firm block tackle. Now a bit of space. And a chance! Well, there are 2 or 3 players waiting for that cross. Possibility! Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide at the left-hand post.
There'll be some heated discussion between the keeper and the defenders after that. They shouldn't let players get through so easily.
In goalkeeping of the very highest order so far in this game. A careless pass picked off. We're into the last half hour of the game. And the ball goes out of play again. How about that for tackling back? Here's a goal-scoring opportunity. No way through this time. The rhythmic chanting of the crowd. So many of them on their feet. It's giving this a unique flavour. Martin Petrov. Now maybe, shooting opportunity. Pass has just a bit too much weight on it. It's gone for the middle. Then a header. Good save. Slid out wide. And the shots! And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. To the target in the centre. And again. He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in. Dunn. Ball. Harman. Wright Phillips. Martin Petrov. Goalkeeper's ball. Well won there. Firm challenge coming in. And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Wonderful defending. Wright Phillips. Ball one here. A chance for counter-attack here. And a chance! To be fair, the keeper might have seen that late because it wasn't that convincing a save. Well cleared away though. We're into the last 5 minutes. And the breakaway is on here. The shooting opportunity. It's gone out, but it came off the defender. It's into the centre. Solid defence in the box. Harman. A long ball forward. The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Very focused on the task in hand. They're visiting the last chance saloon now. Clearance gathered in the final third. They hit it long now. The referee brings the game to a close. Plenty of positives to take away from this game, I think, especially from the performance of the strikers. We saw some finishing of the very highest order.
Just listen to their supporters. They're going absolutely ballistic. They're delighted with the result, but even more so with their team's virtuoso performance.
Tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two sides. Well, why change a winning formula? Having three strikers up front worked well for them in the previous match, and they expect to combine well again. Just wide, so close though.
The defence didn't close him down early enough and allowed him to get in a well-struck shot. It's a shame he couldn't get it on target though.
Dunn. Ball. Wright Phillips. Now inside the area. Goal! A very classy finish from a player of huge quality. The old saying is, it only takes a second to score a goal, and it's just been proved.
What an unbelievable goal. He ran full tilt at the opposition while keeping perfect control of the ball, and he did it with real purpose and determination.
It's so nice to see so many people showing their appreciation of that goal. What an excellent display. They found the opener, 1-0.
Believe me, they'll be absolutely ecstatic with this magnificent start. The fans will be hoping they can maintain the pressure and put this game to bed.
Carew!
Well, if the game continues like this, we're in for some match. What a start. They're playing fast-flowing football.
Harman. He controlled the shot well enough, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really. Oh, free kick awarded in a very promising position here. And he goes direct, and the keeper has it. Halted only at the last. Oh, that's say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Clear. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Here's Wright Phillips. Here's real danger. Well read and intercepted there. Barry. Balmer. Larson. And now they take up the cudgels again. Sidwell. Good tackle. Can he test the keeper? And a chance! They've scored! Oh, you can sense the tension easing among the players now. They've got a 2-goal cushion.
As soon as he picked it up, he knew what he was going to do. He only had one thing on his mind, and he did it. An outstanding piece of individual brilliance.
They've extended the lead, 2-0.
OK, they've extended the lead, but knowing the manager, I doubt they'll take the foot off the pedal. He'll want them to keep building on this, get the strikers in on the act and turn it into a rout.
Carew. The rhythmic chanting of the crowd, so many of them on their feet. It's giving this a unique flavour. Routledge, no way through. That midfield battle is proving to be fairly rugged. Tackles have been flying in. Larson. Oh, he's having a dig. Another one. And a goal which means the result is no longer in doubt, with 3 goals separating the sides.
Well, when you give him an inch like that, he'll punish you. That is one deadly left foot, and he really showed what he can do as soon as he got within range.
And they seem on cruise control at this stage.
They came into this match with real purpose right from the whistle and have been able to get behind the opposition backline fairly regularly, so it could turn into a bit of a rout if they keep this up.
They're off on the counter. Offside the decision that time. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. And a chance! The keeper comes and collects it. If ever there was a lost cause, it's surely on display here. The team just doesn't look capable of any sort of comeback, let alone one of the epic proportions needed here. From way out. Goalkeeper's ball. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Just needs half a yard. Well held by the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper here has been relatively untroubled. It's the mark of a good custodian, someone who keeps his concentration and is available when required. Palmer. That was careless. He's free. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Corner it is. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. He scored! He took it beautifully, calmly picked his spot and just guided it into the net. Wonderful strike.
Great goal. The keeper could only flap at it and hope that it was heading over the crossbar. Mind you, it was sweetly struck, inch perfect with the ball going in off the woodwork.
Look at the fans' reaction. They really are letting the players know how they feel about them conceding a goal. Two goals stand between them now.
Not a good goal to concede at all. The timing's bad, and it's cut their lead down to 2. You sense the momentum could be shifting, so they have to stay tight until the break, at least.
Turns defence into attack there. Will this be a goal?
I think the keeper was beaten. He wouldn't have got there had the strike been on target.
Poor pass picked off there. Back pass, an integral part of any game. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
I think the manager will be very pleased with how things have panned out so far. Nevertheless, I suspect he may change his tactics in the second half. Try and get into the game a bit more.
3-1 is the situation then at half-time. And we've seen 4 great goals in that first 45. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. Attack came to nothing. Could have lost it there. And White Phillips. Knocks it long. Good running off the ball. And went down, but no whistle. Peru. Sidwell. White Phillips. Well, as they so rightly say, as long as you have the ball, your opponent can't score. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post.
He lacked any sense of urgency there. That tends to happen when you're a couple of goals up, but you still need to put them away when you can.
Promising movement. And it was a good cross. Just no one on the end of it. Finds a teammate. An angled cross. Good defending. Chance here! Oh, that must have shaved the top of the bar.
With a nice drop of the shoulder, he's left his marker for dead. Could have done better with the shot which followed, though.
Zabaleta. Harman. Martin Petrov. He's got no support there. Well, the cross didn't get any further than the defender. That's out for a corner. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. Right, Phillips. Hefty clearance downfield. Strong in the air. It's been cleared. Sidwell. Who's going to get on the end of that? And the keeper has it. Brought down on the chest. Sidwell. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Barry. Support for the man in possession is good. Here's Barry. Can he create something here? Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. There's a chance. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
That bit of individual brilliance really pleased the fans. It would have been a wonderful goal, but the shot just missed.
Done. Ball. Threads it through the defence. Good defending. Now have possession. Dealt with the threat well. Knocks it out to the flank. Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. Full-time whistle within sight. What can he conjure now? Booted away. Receives it in space. It's a good block. Stout defending. Martin Petrov. Finds himself in the area. There's the whistle. That's it. In terms of a long, hard season, every point earned is crucial. When you can pick up all three as they have here, it is a real bonus. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Well, why change a winning formula? Having three strikers up front worked well for them in the previous match, and they expect to combine well again. Downing. Ball given away. They give away possession. Possession gained. Right, Phillips. Downing. O'Neill. So comfortable with it. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. Afonso Alves. Safely in his gloves. Here's O'Neill. Oh, the referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. Win possession here. Opportunity down the left side. It's gone for the middle. Solid defence in the box. Space and time on the ball. There's the chance! They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition. He's delighted the supporters out there filling the stands. He's brought them to their feet in sheer jubilation. They found the opener, 1-0. Possession gained. 15 minutes played. What'll he do here? Steals it, can he score? Mido. Worked really hard to get the ball back. Martin Petrov. Got caught on the ball there. And was dealt with comfortably. Zabaleta. Oh, vital interception there, and a good clearance. It was an errant pass. Downing. Trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking. Right, Phillips. So firm block tackle. Martin Petrov. Possibilities here! Dealt with the threat well. Downing. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Now here's a chance. trail by 2, and they need a goal, and they need it quickly.
That's an important goal, not only to extend their lead, but to boost their morale. The attack is doing their bit, but can the defence stay strong, hang on, and keep a clean sheet?
Zabaleta. There's Martin Petrov. He wins that aerial challenge. There's a chance. He'll be disappointed there. Just not enough accuracy in the shot.
Having decided to go it alone, he almost finished off a magnificent solo run with what would have been a brilliant goal.
Accurate passing between the two of them. Downing. Arco. This could be the opportunity they need. There's a lot of movement up front. And at last the chance of finding someone in space in front of goal. Downing. Dealt with the threat well. Wright Phillips. Broken up by the defender. Another chance to cross. Cleared away. Palmer. That was well cut out, but he has to be careful here. This is great football under pressure. The forwards are not letting the defenders get a tackle in, they're almost toying with them. The referee has given a corner kick. It's across the face of goal. Maybe a shot. It's a solid tackle. The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. On that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
That's a relatively healthy lead. The only danger is that they may become a bit complacent. They just need to continue the same way and maintain.
The second half gets underway. And one could only guess as to what the content of the half-time team talks was in the respective dressing rooms. Ball. And there could be more to add. Hangs onto the ball. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals. And a shot! The shot's deflected out of the defender. And it's taken short. And here's a chance! That'll be another corner. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. Martin Petrov. The keeper tidies up. Strong in the air. The defender cuts this one out. And they've lost it. And Martin Petrov needs to test the keeper. Strong defending. They hold that line very well. Downing. O'Neill. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Ball one. Good defending there. He's free through the middle. Snuffed out the danger. O'Neill. Receives it in space. Downing. A goal now certainly would liven things up, but that won't come unless there's more of a cutting edge with the strikers than we've seen so far. then at the last, possession is lost. Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now. I have to say they've been absolutely... So, an awful lot for them to do if they're to come back into this game.
Well, that just about settles it. They've moved the ball quickly, split the defence apart in a magnificent move, finished off in style. I have to say, that gives them an unassailable lead at this stage.
Play pushes forward then. Tries from a way out. The manager looks on powerless. His team has battled well, but it's fair to say they simply came up against a much better side on the day. That's a clear foul, but was it inside the box? It was close, but it was outside the penalty area. Can they keep defending like that? Now a bit of space. From way out. Well, he got the shot in, but no real threat.
You could see what he wanted to do. He had enough power for the distance, but he just couldn't get the accuracy right this time.
Done. Ball. And a chance! Win possession here. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Out wide. Stayed on the ball. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Plays it upfield. Petra. And here comes the counter-attack. Trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking. Finds himself in the area. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Needs a good cross. Solid defence in the box. Possession. Pogatetz. Good. Poorly attempted pass. And a chance! Still in play! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Oh, he's so good at hanging on to it. Great cross. And a header! Goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was going wide of the post.
He's managed to connect well enough, but he couldn't convert. That's a shame because it was a wonderful delivery on the cross.
Done. The whistle has gone and the match is over. It's all about creating the opportunities and then making sure you put them away. And my, they've done that here and secured all 3 points.
No surprises here. It was business as usual for them. They came into the fixture as hot favourites, and we could soon see why.
Good evening everyone and welcome to the stadium for this big game. We're almost ready, so over to Mark.
Thanks, John. The teams are ready, the managers are ready, and the referee's ready. So let's get underway.
Well, many people consider us football experts, so at least you, Mark. It's too early in the season to comment really on how the table's shaping up. Referee gets the game underway, and just listen to the crowd. The support for both teams is tremendous. Let's hope for an equally entertaining match. There's a fabulous sense of occasion, and there are so many match winners out there. Very difficult to tell which way this contest is going to go. In fact, it could come down to simply who's more hungry for it. Win possession here. Martin Petro. Will he hit the target? And the shots! Goal! A very classy finish from a player of huge quality. The old saying is, it only takes a second to score a goal, and it's just been proved. You wouldn't expect. They've gone in front with the opener.
Believe me, they'll be absolutely ecstatic with this magnificent start. The fans will be hoping they can maintain the pressure and put this game to bed.
A good ball in could give them another goal here. They get the ball back. And the search for an equaliser. It's a big opportunity with a corner. Sailing across the face of the goal. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Dealt with the threat expertly. Martin Petro. They win possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession lost there. Now a bit of space. Punched behind the goal by the keeper. That'll be a corner. Goes for the short one. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. 15 minutes gone in the first half. That's good play on the wing. Can he get a clean strike here? Once more a chance. Can they keep defending like that? Oh, sturdy defence. Scholes. The shooting opportunity. Stopped the attack well. Now have possession. Their midfielders are dictating the pace of the game at the moment with super possession football. Phillips. The atmosphere inside this ground, bordering on the frenetic. Nani. Bit of space on the flank. And here they come on the attack. But then at the last, possession is lost. Shooting opportunity here. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Well found there. Lifted into the box. Slid through the gap. Martin Petrov. What will he do now? Here's a chance to get a cross in. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Ball. Harman. Martin Petrov. Went in and won the ball too. And a good save. We have seen goalkeeping of the very highest order so far in this game. Park Ji-sung. How about that for tackling back? Nicely found. Into the ball flying behind for a corner, deflected. Corner is short. Possibility! They've won another corner. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. The ball's over the line and it's a goal kick. Here's Harman. A careless pass picked off. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Quality trap here. Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early. Park Ji-sung. Firm challenge coming in. The half-time whistle goes and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
They do have the lead, but I don't think their fans will be entirely pleased. The team isn't mixing it up with any real invention in attack. They're very predictable at the moment.
So, as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half is underway. The managers have delivered their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. They're not allowing the opposition any possession here, and they're in complete control, as you can see from this very relaxed passing. They're going to throw in a good area, looking for some support now. Not the best. Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. Plays it short to a teammate. Well worked to win the ball. Nani. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brown. Gary Neville. O'Shea. What now? What can he do? And a shot! No, finish not there. Wide of the post.
It looked like the defence just went to sleep there and allowed him to drift through and have a shot on goal.
Done. Harman. Martin Petrov. And a chance! He scored! It's the goal that doubles their lead. That gives them the extra breathing space they were looking for.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
Well, that's another great goal from him. I don't think he'd like to stop here. So 2 goals to the good.
It was close at one stage, but that goal, I imagine, will do just perfectly for them. And it puts the game beyond doubt. The manager can finally relax, and so can the fans.
How about a shot? Stones. Berbatov. Exchange of passes, finding their men well. And they bring the ball forward once more, and they're certainly not giving up, but there has to be an end product quickly, or they're out of this game. 15 minutes into the second half. And Martin Petrov. Martin Petrov! The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Park Ji-sung. Wins possession, the attack came to nothing. Park Ji-sung. And Cristiano Ronaldo.
Trying to play for a throw.
And that was a very well-timed tackle. Immediately on the attack. Dealt with the threat well. Park Ji-sung. O'Shea. Plays a long ball forward. That's a trip. Martin Petrov. And a chance here, possibly. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. That's a foul on the goalkeeper. Berbatov. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Now a chance, and they've opened them up near. Goalkeeper's ball. Tevez. And already, you know, the crowd at fever pitch, lending so much to the spectacle. Noise level high from the start, and so much colour around this stadium as well. The vivid colours of both sides on display in every corner of the stadium. And this is what they are good at, turning defence into attack, and rapidly. Chance in the box. That's a powerful clearance by the keeper there, punched away, and it's gone for a throw-in. That will be a goal kick. Rooney. Tevez. Slid out wide. Here's a chance. We're into the last 5 minutes. And now the counter-attack. Stop the attack well. that just lacks accuracy. Right, Phillips. How about a shot? Picked up by the keeper. Park Ji-sung. Went in and won the ball too. Right, Phillips. Play surges forward. Can he test the keeper? The keeper comes and collects it. Brown. There's the whistle. They have come away with an emphatic victory this time, and that's thanks to a tremendous all-round performance. Real hunger and passion on display today.
Sometimes it's all about fighting for every ball, not giving up on anything, and taking the good fortune when it comes. We saw all those elements today.